Yo, it's the Land Assassin. What's up? What's happening? Homies, it's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. Aw, yeah, dogs. It's Friday, homies. Oh, and we got some feedback. Let's get out here and get it. My dudes. What's up, Rude? Tim, what's happening? Jonathan, what up? It's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. What's poppin'? Brand new day just hopped in. Technically, brand new live just hopped in. I got options. We are slow rolling, dogs. Dang, bros. That was quick. Yeah. Jonathan's at work. Little bit of wet pants. That's cool. Hey, what's up, little fish? Flickering. Trying not to get eaten. You know what? Let's just get this forward facing. Hey, don't you try and ruin that. Let's just get this jig head minnow out there real quick while we post up. Yo, Derek, what's up, bro? My legs, they're sore. My feet, they're sore. I know you like to hear about these updates, dog. Chris also says he would much rather be on Guntersville. Well, let's see if we can't bring you guys at least some fish catching action, you know what I'm saying? Currently, it is overcast. Oh no, bro. We learned our lesson from shooting hoops whatever day that was. Maybe that was Wednesday. We had to recoup and recover. But if you guys see, Washalo bros, Washalo, he's back. He's back. Who? He's back. He's back, boys. Yesterday he was complaining, or as Derek referred to it, crying. But now, vatos, like Wolverine, he has healed, except this Wolverine takes a little bit longer than other younger Wolverines. But now, bros, there is a little bit of tenderness, but not enough to cry about it, right, Derek? The inside knee pain is gone. It was only a soreness. We just went home, we iced it, and we rested it, bro. And now we back. Didn't even miss a day, bro. Puro Wolverine. And I mean the mutant Wolverine, not the Red Dawn Wolverines. Derek reported to us that he's driving. Derek, I'm fishing. We're gonna throw this. Oh, we gotta tie a jig on. I forgot about that. This is Mordor. When we fish Mordor, we usually fish it with a jig, worm, deep diving crank. Not really with a jig head minnow, but we'll try it out right now. Jig head minnow for a little bit. It looks like there is fish activity underneath me. But the fish activity that we are interested in is the one on the end of the line. Water clarity is a lot clearer than wherever we were yesterday. And there was a sign over there that said maybe on the 19th. Dang, it's the 22nd already? On the 19th, they had sprayed herbicide. Some type of herbicide. Oh, or he would talk smack. Okay, well then we gotta wait for him, guys. We gotta wait till he stops driving so that he could safely talk smack. Because you know we all believe in safety first, homies. First and foremost, safety first. No play. All right, let's get a little more aggressive. We'll throw a deep diving crank through here. We have yesterday's deep diving crank tied on because we don't usually change stuff. We just go home, put all our stuff away and don't care. I believe that our brakes have become stupid. So we will take a look at those. Ah, yes, the brakes are dumb. I thought this was a brand new reel though. So we're gonna have to, maybe it's my casting style or something, bros. We will have to watch this next cast to make sure that we don't bird's nest. There we go, that's a little bit better. It will be slightly overcast, at least for a little bit. There's a potential of some storms, or rain, let's just say. not storms. And we will be fishing till 11-ish. Now 11-ish came and went yesterday. We will see what it does today. Dang, that crankbait friggin' reloads right in my ear. It's all good, Doug. It's all good, but I don't know if you heard me yesterday, dog. I asked you while I was in the hood. I was like, yo, bro, how much it costs to get a sample platter here, dog, so I could take with me? But then I never got a response. So I figured it was out of my price range. Cuba Unlimited. Did you lose signal yesterday? I have no idea. Issues to bring a show live, bro. Especially when I'm one vato out here trying to bring you this live. I'm the fisherman, the executive producer, the technical assistant. I don't know who the technical producer is, but it takes a lot of attention to detail in order to pull this off, bro. Well, bro, I went hungry. I went home hungry. I ate some homemade chicken nuggets. They were good, so I wasn't really hurting, but I went home hungry, Jonathan. Currently, my review of Top of the Water, it's not great. I went hungry. I mean, Top of the Water. Did I say Top of the Water? Top of the river? Currently, my review is also terrible. So my review was terrible as well. I give my review a 0 of 0. Why does it end when I fish around a bridge? It doesn't end, bro. Now, it does get cut off, but that's because you lose signal when you don't have a view of the sky. That's why we can't fish certain places. We can fish a lot of them, but we can't fish bluffs that block the sky. I'm telling you, bro, there is some technical difficulties that some people are unaware of, because We do our best to make it as seamless as possible. But sometimes you see the seams, bro. Sometimes the seams are evident. All right, let us find out where our jigs are. Now I think I'm gonna go back with the regular actually, I should also throw that shaky head, but that's the little one. We're gonna have to get our jig on. Feels like there's a little bit of current. Half ounce jig right here. We're gonna throw the regular blue craw color. I usually find success with that color. Jonathan, I don't think today I will be in that area. That's the problem. I do appreciate the offer, but I just so happened to be in that area, so I was like, oh, well, let's see if we can kill two birds with one stone. Technically three. Fish the docks that Jonathan said. See if we can get a platter or a sample platter or whatever of top of the river. And also see if Jonathan wanted to take a ride, but we could not accomplish 2 out of the 3. We can only accomplish 1 out of the 3 goals. But 1 out of 3 is better than none out of 3. Right now we are just throwing a mag dizzy to this drop right here. We are in 30 some feet of water, 31 feet of water. That is probably about 10 to 15. And then it drops to 30 feet, but it doesn't take long for it to drop. There's a little bit of current right here. We will get slightly closer in a little bit. We'll work this area because there is a potential for a BBL plus here. Getting real mad about this lack of BBL plus. We ain't worried about it, Jonathan. We are not worried about it. Let's check these brakes. Everything's good on this one. So it was a Cook's guy, bro. I spot him from a mile away, dog. Derek has 3 days off. Hopefully he gets out there and throws some lines, dog. Catch yourself a BBL or 2. Or 3. All right, let's get this jig set up ready. Not you, not you, not you. You're trash. And I mean like literal trash, guys. Like, I'm not talking smack to my baits and telling them, you're trash, bro. And try to, I guess, inadvertently motivate them. No, I'm just saying. That was literal trash. So sometimes these guys might need a little pep talk like that. Well, there's already a jig here set up. I'll toss this jig. All right, problem solved. I didn't even have to go find, and it's not the color that I had said, but anyways, we ain't too worried about it. It's fishing, dog. This is the color that we will be throwing. Somewhat of a pumpkin seed, maybe. We do have our Leatherman today, so that is cool. In Mordor, you have to say your goodbyes to your lures before you send them out, because you may not see them again. That's just the consequence of fishing Mordor. You may not see your bait ever again. It's a terrible reality, but it is the reality. Beware Lake Norman. Derek is headed your way. I hope none of the fish over there watch the Rodcast, because then we will have alerted them. Cuvo Moon, what's happening? This will be our last cast for now with the Mag Dizzy, and then we will tie on our jig and toss our jig out there. Dang, Moon, they're not very talkative today, bro. Moon comes out here and graciously says, "Good morning, guys." And then everybody's like, "Yeah, we don't care, Moon. What's so good about it?" Oh, now they're saying, "What's up?" Just as I comment about it, now they're saying, what's up? My bad, bros. Patience, I should have waited. This is 30 times 2 plus some number of consecutive days of fishing. It's about to get higher than I can count, dudes. Or maybe it has already gone higher than I can count. I don't know just yet. Let's get brave. Let's get a little brave and see if we can't get this worm stuck somewhere. I don't want to, but you gotta try it. Mordor has many perils. Hopefully we don't meet any of them, but hopefully we skirt around them. Oh, I forgot his name was Tater. Chris Torres says you're living the life. I appreciate that, dog. Maybe if I was fishing with nobody watching, then it would be living the life. But when somebody's watching, you gotta be on point all the time, dog. You gotta be pulling in these fish. So that level of expectation is there. If I was floating around by myself out here fishing, all right, that's gonna be super chill. That's gonna be all like, ah, yeah, let's go to this next spot. Let's go to this next spot or whatever. But when the eyeballs are on you, you gotta produce. I'm currently rock climbing down there, guys. All right, we've thrown a deep diving crank here. I'm gonna throw one more time with this mag dizzy. And then I'm tying that jig on. In fact, I could probably do the jig tying or portions of it while I'm waiting for this mag dizzy to do its thing. Let it soak there a little bit better. rather than rushing it. Mr. Creel, what's happening, dog? How fitting. Creel, when you show up, that's when I do a tie on of a jig. All right. Everything looking good with that jig tie. Let me pull out my Leatherman. Yo, Derek, have a good one, player. Go catch him. Yo, what up, Al? Tim, are you asking what leader knot I use? As if you're asking what leader knot I use, as we said yesterday, it's a loop knot. Just kidding. Do not use a loop knot. Use an Alberto knot. All right, let's take a look at this jig. Skirt's a little long. So, you see, guys, for me personally, if the skirts are long like this, I feel like they are stopping the movement of your pinchers or whatever, right? So I trim them down because nobody likes long skirts. Everybody prefers shorter skirts. And now you should have some free movement. Wait, let me cut off those bangs right there. Now you should have some free movement around there. And allow your claws to flop around while they're out there. Just go flippity floppity out there, dog. That's what we're looking for. We are always talking about bass fishing or bass fishing related stuff here, Chris. Let those claws twerk. Well, so Al, usually I like my claws to be, essentially throwing gang signs as they're leaving. They're like, what up, dog? You want some? What's up? Then when it settles down, he's like, what's up, dog? You want some? Come get it. And he's throwing his gang or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that BBLs appreciate that. They're like, oh, you coming to my hood? Oh, boom. And then they just put the smack down. But that's just my perspective. I don't know. Now, why a gangster craw would be wearing a skirt? I don't know. That's where my analogy gets weird. But not all my analogies are gonna make sense sometimes, guys. Sometimes they're gonna start making sense, and then somewhere in the middle, they're gonna like lose you, and you're gonna be like, what is this guy talking about? And then all of a sudden, it'll come back around, and you'll be like, surprisingly, and somewhat unsettlingly, that did make sense. And then you guys are gonna question life. You could be like, what? There's no way I could have been agreeing with that guy and his roundabout analogy. That we can't stand for that. Seems like Mordor has shut down, guys. The last few times we've come to Mordor, we haven't. See? Chris is on the same page as me, bro. As soon as I said the analogy or I said the clause, then I remembered, wait a second. I just said that was a skirt. So yeah, we got gangster craws out here. Well, so check it out, bro. It could be a gangster because there's cholas out there, bro. There's female gangsters as well. So, bros, you see, this is what I'm talking about. My analogies, they make sense at the beginning, and then they don't make sense, and then they come back around because we just got to think about it a little bit, right? So we got the cholas out there, and the cholas, they got that short skirt, right? They're right there with the short skirt, and all the vatos are all like, hey, look at that chica over there. Dang, bro, that's short. That skirt is short, bro. That chick looks firme. And boom, and then next thing you know, the BBLs, they're females, so they more than likely are only gonna fight other females, though they might be crazy and fight dudes, I don't know. But, it's in their best interest that they just fight other females, unless it was a really wussy dude, but that's neither here nor there. So then, these craws that I'm throwing out, these are also chola craws, and they got the short skirt, and they're throwing up all their barrio and whatever. They're throwing up all their gang signs, you know what I'm saying? And boom, the analogy now makes sense. And you are welcome. So yeah, bro, it does make sense. Yeah, I'm looking for BBLs, so I'm throwing jigs out there that are female craws, throwing up gang signs. All makes sense. I'm out, guys. I don't even need to catch a fish, bro. I made that analogy work, and it's over. Game over. I've accomplished everything I needed to today. I mean, I might end the streak by not catching a fish by leaving right now, but who cares, bro? The analogy, it came together. Washalo, bros. About 3 more casts. Who put eelgrass on this chica craw? This is really a chiga craw, but I'll call it a chica craw for the time being. I gotta call it a day, Moon. That took a lot of mental gymnastics in order to get us to the point where it made sense. Or at least in my mind, it made sense. In your mind, you guys might still be all like, what is this dude talking about? In fact, I'm gonna paint some eyeliner eyebrows on my jig head right now. And then it will really be believable. The BBLs will be like, who is this Ruka coming over here throwing these gang signs in my hood? Don't you know this is Mordor? Boom. Then they're gonna jump my jig and my jig's not gonna know what happened to it. But then I'm gonna set the hook and those BBLs are gonna be like, I weigh. It was a decoy. It wasn't real. All right, guys, while we are at it, we are going to put some crazy makeup on our jig, all right? We're gonna put some of this thump gel. It is a green, well, you know what? Hold on. Let's put the other stuff on because this jig is somewhat greenish. Let's put the other stuff. How do I have so many friggin' attractants in my pocket? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. When you're an attractant, like guachalo, bro. When you are an attractant like this, well, then you just got attractants here and there. You know what I'm saying? Because all attractants are trying to mimic the attractant. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But here is catch up. We're gonna put this on it. But like I told you guys the other day, the color seems to be concentrating in one spot. It's just hung out in my pocket. What we're gonna do is like a good, let's just do some of this right here. All right. You guys wanna hit? All the glitter stuck on one side. I ever tell you guys that one time I was in Juarez and I saw a vato doing this unexpectedly? Children, do not go to Juarez alone when you are, let's say, 15. All right, so we're gonna put some of this ketchup on it. Now that we've worked some of the color back into the rest of this, let's see what happens. Unlimited, I don't want you to go crazy. Just let's see what happens. We're going to trust the process and see what happens. Now we've shot up our jig. Who knows, guys? Your jig might, after getting shot up, it might be down there. Whoa, who wants some? I don't know. And again, guys, the Rodcast is strongly against substance usage and substance abuse. Children, say no to drugs. Moon said I got a BBL PhD. I think you're pretty close there, Chris. I think your analogy is almost there, dog, because I don't have a pork trailer, but there are pork trailers. So the lipstick on a jig, that's close, dog, with a pork trailer. Mashallah, bro. See, Chris knows. Chris is going to get there. What the heck is swimming right there with its head out of the water? I don't know if that's a turtle. Nope, didn't look like a turtle. Moved kind of fast. All right, so we're throwing this ketchup. Let's see what's up. Jason said pull some air in it. Where'd that happen? Do I even see a Jason on here, bro? I don't even see a Jason on here. Oh, man. Now we're stuck. We may never know. Uh-oh. Derek, rain, snow, sleet, or shine, bro. I throw green pumpkin magic. That's all I throw. Unless there's no green pumpkin magic, and then I'm going to switch to green pumpkin, but jig is free. Where's my jig wrapped up? Or my line, I mean. Who's doing this? Somebody playing Friday pranks on me? Pranks at the office? Oh, since it's almost close to the weekend, people want to play games. All right. What? Yo, Derek. I see you, dog. I see you, player. Tell me. Tell me, bro. I'm pretty sure I answered it, but I don't know, Derek. Maybe you can't hear me. Maybe your volume is low and you're all like, nobody can read me and I can't hear him. Everybody, why? It is kind of nice out here, Jonathan, but it is like annoyingly nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like it. I like suffering, bro. Because suffering makes you focus. Because you're like, all right, bro, I gotta get my mind off of this freaking heat or off of this freaking cold or whatever it is. You gotta get your mind off of these things. So in order to get your mind off of these things, you're looking for a bite. But instead, I'm over here just chit-chatting, laughing about with you guys because it's nice out here. Nice is not fun. Nice is not great. What up, dead rabbit? What? Dead rabbit, you came like... Dead rabbit woke up out of bed, stood up, and was like... And I'm like, dang, dead rabbit. It's Friday morning, dog. We're just chilling. I don't think anybody wakes up with those things in their ear, dead rabbit. At least I hope not, because that just sounds like an ear infection waiting to happen. So hopefully nobody's waking up with those in their ear. All right, guys, I'm gonna run this riprap with a crankbait, and then we're moving. Mordor just ain't got no love for me lately. It happens, bros. Sometimes they move on. But I think Mordor likes the suffering. I think Mordor likes when it's hot. And then they're just hot and sunny, and then they're like, all right, we're down here, dog. Let us know when you want us. Okay, camera is pointing in the right direction. Let's pull out the weapon of choice. This crankbait. He would be fishing. He's going fishing at Lake Norman. Wherever that is, I don't know. Here we go, guys. Remember, if you try this technique, make sure that you raise your motor up, because if you do not, it might be a bad day for you. It seems like there's eelgrass. There's a lot of bait here, guys. Like, I'm talking about massive amount of bait. That was an active shooter. When did that happen? Keep in mind, guys, I don't watch news. I don't watch the news because it is It is very, very leaning, depending on whatever channel you watch. So I just don't watch any of them. And I find that I have a more peaceful life. That was terrible. If you guys can see all, dudes, this is all bait off to the side right here. All these ripples right here, that's all bait. That's not wind. That is bait galore. In fact, the bait's gonna crash right into it. There's bait balls that are crashing into each other right now, bro. They are becoming a massive biomass of bait. There is just bait everywhere. And I find that when I'm competing in a scenario like this, it is not great. The outcome is not great because there's so much real food that these guys don't even look my way. I'm like the ugly duckling or something, and they're just laughing at me. Now, if they are in some kind of a frenzy, okay, they might look my way. But there's bait everywhere. Did you guys hear all that? That's just bait doing dumb bait things. You tried to get me, tree. Dead catfish right there. Gross. Ah! Would you look at that? Somebody just recently hung up a tree ornament right here. I wonder who that could be. Will you... What is going on here? Trolling motor. Do as I say! Can't you see I got a bait up here, hung up in a tree? And we're live? Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, what happened here? Oh, you're looped around. All right. Ninja fishing rod skills right there to get back into position. All right, guys, let's act like that didn't happen. Let's act like that didn't happen. We'll act like we're cool. We're just out here doing our thing. Never started to decorate the Christmas tree early. Something hit me, but did not. Stay hung on. I would assume it was little. Hey, would you look at that? Fishing line. Straight to the top. I'm not gonna touch it. It's a little too early for Christmas, dude. I'm not gonna decorate that tree. We're in 10 feet of water. I would assume that this technique works here as well. I did have one bite back there. Eelgrass. Dudes, there is so much bait here. We're gonna move in a second. Bro, are you trying to make me prove that electricity exists, dog? So much bait here. It's just everywhere. And this bait is the size of, I mean, it's tiny. But we are going to bounce. I see fish around here. I assume that they are just munching where they can. I'm gonna try and go on the outskirts of these ripples and see if we can't dude, this is like an ocean of bait. We are in 12 feet of water. We're just kind of roaming around. Dude, this thing goes on this entire creek. It's just everywhere. This is like Brown's Creek in the winter. Yo, Al, there's fish everywhere. Both bait and fish, bros. Neto, what's happening, dog? I see bait balls, I see fish, I see all kinds of stuff. But we're gonna leave this area as we are not going to compete with this amount of bait. We become a needle in the haystack. All right, let me take a look, or take a picture of my fish finder, bros. This is what I see, guys. I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see it, but that's what I see. Clouds, fish, all kinds of stuff, bro. But none of it catchable. The heck? Had to hold my brother, what? That rabbit is... Dead rabbit has come in rather active today. Oh, I appreciate that, Neto. I do appreciate that, Neto. We do have regular shirts that say fish around and find out on semperfish.net. But this particular hoodie this is the only one that exists because these apparently cost a lot of money. They're ridiculous, the amount of cost that these are, bro. Ramses? Ramses, he no catching fish at the party. Ramses throwing baits and not getting any bites. Ramses. What is going on right there, guys? I don't even know, bro, but let's move. Let's move to somewhere a little more intimate for us and the fish, and not this bait bonanza that's going on here. But before we go that way, I gotta tighten my, you see guys, I eventually learn. I gotta tighten my, hopefully I don't lose it, but tighten my bolts right here. I brought myself a Leatherman today. Creel, this is a time when I can fall off. I won't, but this is a time when I can fall off, bro. Ramses, he's not catching any fish on the live. Ramses, he is fixing his trolling motor. Okay. There we go, guys. Now it won't be so chattery. Let's see. The link for the shirts, bro, it might be in well, it's on my channel for sure, but it is semperfish.net. Let me see if I can just show you right here, bro. I'm not flexing on you, dog, but I'm just showing you right there. I believe that'll come out. Semperfish.net. That is SEMPERFISH.net. Because in order to rock Semperfish, you're gonna need the net, dog. But Ramses is now on the move. Creel's trying to get somebody. Imagine, bro, a phantom wake would have shown up. All right, let's get out of here. Forget about all this. Oh no, thank you, Neto, for asking. Ramses, he is now moving to another spot. Catching fish is political, obviously. Trying to figure out if I want to hit this grass line first. We might as well hit this grass line off to the right first and see what's up. What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? Ladies! Though I'm sure we'll catch fish on that side. We'll try this grass line first. There's nobody over here. Oh, Rude is trying to get me in trouble and get me to sing Encarnacion. Oh, Rude's trying to get me grounded, guys. Let's ride, let's ride. Rude, why are you trying to shut down the Rodcast, bro? Get me singing to a chica, and next thing you know, boom, Rodcast gets shut down. The Bassassin is grounded. Let's get some water before we go up to the front. Derek, we will not be going to the humps. The humps are very far away from us in terms of gas. So, I mean, we could go to different ones, but not those particular humps. Because those humps, bro, those humps are producing humps. Grounded for a little bit. It's Rude's fault. Encarnacio. Oh, oh. At the center of the man, you find his nucleus. All right, enough games, guys. We got a streak to continue. All right, we are looking to continue our 30 times 3 plus some double-digit number of days of consecutive non-zeros. One would think, it's cloudy, dog. You should have caught a fish by now. And they would be right. But we haven't. But we are also not worried about it. These are my recreational pants. I should have done that when my brother was trying. That's what you should have yelled to me, Unlimited, though I wouldn't have been able to see it because I was in the middle of a wrestling match. You should have said, those pants look expensive. And then I would be like, they're my recreational pants. And then he would have never been able to oil check me. I would have probably broke his finger. That right there, dog. Yes. Yeah, that's how you we could have handled business, bro, and nobody would have been oil checked. But my fans, they weren't there to help me. Just double checking. I don't even know why I'm fishing with my hat backwards, bros. There's a bite. So I'm gonna keep it real, guys. This rod bends when I set the hook. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it does bend. And I don't mean like bend like a normal fishing rod. Sometimes it bends a little twist. But don't worry, we're gonna get them. I think I'm gonna have to tell G. Loomis, hey bro, this fishing rod is a twisted. I need to go pro. It's political, obviously, Rude. Guys, we will be fishing till 11-ish, and right now it smells like bird shish because of these stupid cormorants. The cormorants that go around shatting on everything and killing the trees. Now, if you guys can look, and I mean, I guess technically the cormorants could try and sue me, so I better say allegedly. But if you look right there, you still on there, fool? What the fun? Those gotta be small. If you look at those trees right there that the cormorants are on, now one would say that those trees were potentially gonna die on their own. But, or one could say that, but nah, those fools, their defecations cause problems for the trees, allegedly. Yeah, I'm talking to you, birds. Yeah. I'm shad shaming you because you guys go around shadding on trees all over the place and causing problems. I don't know what their deal is, guys. I don't know. Okay, so I missed 2 fish right here. I don't think they were big because it was just little nibbles and stuff. But next one, no mercy. Well, let me check my drag. Probably good. No excuses, it wasn't the drag. It was just me. Sometimes in the morning you get up and you're just dragging bass, you know what I'm saying? But in this particular morning, I have not dragged a bass in a while. That might be true there, bro. I'll let them know. Yo, Birds Unlimited said that your shat, it has no nutrients. It gives no fish no powers. There needs to be a shirt. Chris, you're gonna have to be a little more specific because, like, I say a lot of crazy stuff. Oh, dragon bass, maybe? In the morning, dragon bass. Ah, see, I finally got to it, dog. We will see what we can do at semperfish.net. Now remember, guys, the fine bass ditches is out there as well. We looking for some fine bass ditches. That shirt is also available at semperfish.net. Creel, some things are just known. You don't got to point them out, bro. Of course I meant stupid stuff. They're obvious, Creel. Somebody popping caps somewhere? Well, I would not recommend that you wear any of them to church, bro. They are all clean shirts, bro. It is all clean. But, you know, people with certain mindsets might look at you different. I forgot, these guys sprayed herbicide around here. I don't know how far, though. 3 days ago, they sprayed herbicide. Is that affecting our bite, bros? I don't know. Let's not make excuses just yet. Just yet. I mean, we have a I love BBLs shirt, bro. And when you walk the streets, people are going to be like, Guachalo, this guy, he loves BBLs and he's telling everybody. But that's the whole point. You want everybody to know that you love big bass live. It makes sense. Who doesn't like to see a big bass live? Chris is kind of new here. I don't think Chris is kind of new here, bro. I'm pretty sure I've seen Chris's name before. Chris, let Creel know that you are not new here, bro. Judging by your last name, Chris, I'm assuming that you're Raza, but I could be wrong, right? But if I were you, dog, I would just tell Creel, yo, I'm browning down, dog. I've been here for a minute. But then again, you can tell him whatever you want. It is America. Interesting. It was just rocks, guys. Bass telling me to kick rocks. We'll just fish this for a little bit, guys. We ain't too concerned. The streak must continue. You see, bro? Chris is browning down, dog. That's grass. Chris is browning down. Wait, I don't know if he's browning down. Maybe that wasn't grass. All right, bro. You better be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. Guntersville! Mount up. It was a hazy Friday morning. Blah, 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 blah. That's a bite. Oh, are these the tiniest fish in the world? What is going on here? Okay, guys, if you give me a second, I will not be looking at the comments until I stab one of these guys in the face. A nice hooks it to the face. Okay, but I'll still be saying stupid stuff till then. Creel, I do a fine job of that myself. I don't need any dummy help. But of course, always feel free to help me out if you'd like. Dude, are those small fish? What's the deal? What up, Ron? Oh, Chris is not browning down. He was adopted. Well, bro, you're still part of the family. He is not brown and down. Chris, now, of course, you never have to answer any questions I ask, but I'm just gonna ask questions. when did you find out you were adopted? Did you know the whole time? Or were you like me? I'm not adopted, but hoping that one day that my mom would tell my brother that he was adopted because, oh my God, there's no way that I could have the same DNA as that fool. So was it later on in life and everybody was all like, okay, we're gonna have to sit you down just so you know you're adopted, which I'm still waiting for the talk from my mom about my brother, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think she's gonna take that secret to the grave. I don't know why she would do that and make the rest of us suffer. But yeah, dog, just, you know, just trying to get to know Chris. Chris, not brown and down, adopted Torres. Just trying to get to know you, dog. Oh, but he's gonna wear the name with pride. Washalo. Chris, do you got it tatted on your back? That's a real raza right there, bro. What does brown and down mean? Yo, what's up, Michael? What's happening? Ah, so Chris at 14, and he met his biological family. Okay, all right, dog. Appreciate you sharing that, dog. Smaller hooks? Bro, so you want me to put smaller hooks on? I'm not looking to catch smaller fish. I'm looking to catch these stupid fish right here. And if they're too small, well, then we'll just leave them here. Yeah, Michael caught 6 bass. That's what's up. Michael, what soft plastic was that, my friend? So we're all on the same page here. Derek has a Latin last name? Your last name is Latin? What? Your last name is Derek Latin. All right, guys. Mother. All right, guys. All right, guys. I'm throwing a shaky head out there because clearly those fish are stupid and small, but it's one of those mysteries that you gotta solve. You gotta say, what the heck is out there and biting me? So I'm gonna throw a shaky head, 1/8 ounce, and I'm just gonna let it be. And when these fools bite me, oh, I hit the brakes on that. I hit the brakes on that. Ooh, you stupid little fish. You stupid, stupid little fish. We'll do 3 casts with this shaky head. and see what these stupid tiny little fish are. All right. We're gonna have to hit them fast next time. We are casting an 1/8 ounce shaky head on a bait caster. It is not advised, but it is what we are doing. We will go into that area right in front of me over here. And then we will finally hit the area that I had intended to go to over there. Okay. Had to switch it up to get these little turds. There we go, guys. We now have continued our streak of consecutive... Hey, calm out the way. Calm down, dog. Of consecutive non-zeros. Now, the problem that we have here is we let this one soak a little bit too long. So we are going to have to see how we get this guy out. I'm going to have to snip my frickin' shaky head. All of this just to prove a point? Son of a fish. We're going to have to. All right, guys. Thank the good Lord that we continued our streak, but it is going to cost us a shaky head jig. So if you guys can just turn around for a little bit, I'm going to have to do a surgery right here. This surgery should allow the fish to go home and wonder why he bit this, but still also survive. We finally answered what the heck was biting our worm. All right, guys. We have now we cut our shaky head jig, and we have given this guy a shot to live. And there you go, guys. The continuous streak of non-zeros. It only took a lot of stubbornness. Hold on. The hook point was over there. Now, you little vato, get out of here and go bother some other fisherman. I have to retie. Poor son of a fish. But thank the good Lord that we continued our consecutive non-zero streak. All right. We let it soak a little bit too long, bros. It was our fault. Oops, my bad. I was just extremely frustrated with those idiots not taking my bait, so I let it soak a little bit longer than usual, so that's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. But now, the skunk is gone, the streak continues, and we will just tie on another shaky head. And we thank the good Lord. It was also very nice that it was in just the right spot so that we didn't have to really struggle to get that out. It's very quick and painless for the both of us. But those, I would assume, were the stupid fish that were out there. I mean, it was a little, it looked like a little John. It was a respectable little John, but it was just annoying the shit out of me, bros. I was super annoyed by that. So let's tie on our shaky head. We'll probably pick off one or two more right here and be like, yay, we know how to catch fish. It wasn't a totally terrible size fish, but it wasn't a BBL. And you guys know that this is the home of the BBL. So we go looking for the big bass live. We don't chase numbers. We chase quality, not quantity. What in the heck? All right. We will not entertain all comments on the Rodcast, and they do not reflect the views of I nor the Rodcast. We will allow the comments to just be the comments. So that right there was the fish that we were looking for to end the, or to continue the streak. That is 30 times 3 plus some double-digit and change number of days of consecutive fishing. Ever try an Okeechobee? Is that Lou? An Okeechobee Lou? You might have meant Okeechobee lure? Maybe? I don't know there, Neto. Please elaborate so I can be on the same page as you. We have thrown a whopper plopper. We don't usually throw top water, but when we do, we throw walking baits. Not usually whopper ploppers. We might throw one right here for Neto. Uh-oh. There's a bass boat coming into the spot that... You see, I hung out here with these stupid fish that were biting me. And now potentially, somebody may have moved into the spot that I was going to go to. We are hung up. I think somewhere around here, there was a frickin' brush pile or something that we caught. We pulled it up and then we dropped it back down. What we should do is trim up. Okay, shaky head is free. We are in about 2 feet of water. There's a lot of grass here. Okay, so the grass ends at about 6 feet in depth. We're currently in 8 feet. And now we are positioned back to where we were. So we're going to try and get at that grass line. There are two grass lines. There's one that's shallow, where it's just dirt from the shore outward, and then the grass starts to grow. And then there's the second one, which appears at about 6 feet of water. Let's see where this guy's going. I think he's he's gonna go straight through all that area. We may have missed our shot, guys, but that's okay. We'll just move off to this other side over here. Let's turn the camera a little bit so you guys can see the direction, sort of, that I'm casting. It is 8:25, guys. We will probably go until 11-ish. After the cast after this one, I will throw a topwater out there and we will walk the dog. I am fishing in Alabama. This lake is Guntersville, located in Guntersville, Alabama. Guntersvilleans. All right, let's throw top water real quick, guys, and then we will move after that. We're throwing the Yozuri 3DB, and we are going to walk the dog. Ha. Hold on. There's a couple of fish chasing over here. They are sort of in the jump. Let's reel that in and let's see if we can. They were in the jump slightly, but the problem was that they were in the jump for little tiny fish. Oh, moderator, you have joined us. Lovely of you to join us, moderator. But yes, guys, there is a $25 bounty if I catch a 5-pound BBL plus. Then somebody in the comment, or in the live, sorry, will win a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card through a random drawing. That's why we hit up Mordor. But Mordor did not produce. It's been a while since Mordor has shown what it could do. One last cast in this direction. And we will throw a couple times to that side with a shaky head. We saw some fish over there, so we might as well try to see if we can catch one of those dummies. So Neto, it is what do I gotta do in order for you guys to win. So I gotta catch a 5-pounder. Then once I catch a 5-pounder, then we start the clock, bro. And the moderator, we gotta verify that the moderator is watching at that time. And it's easy, dog. All you gotta do is type in whatever comment we say at that time. So we make it whatever the moment was, and we type it in, and who, you know, like there's a 5-minute window. Once that 5-minute window closes, then the moderator does the tabulating. Then the moderator lets me know, hey, this is who won. And then after that, bro, it's that simple. I say who won, and then we get in contact and we say, all right, bro, which gift certificate do you want? Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop? And it's that easy, dog. That's just how I give back to the homies that grind during the live. Because sometimes, boss, we don't see a lot of fish, dog. And we are after the giants, bro. So we basically, we pay out for big fish. Little fish are cool, but that's not the end goal here. Oh, then we also share the pain. Alabama Bassin lost a BBL on a frog this morning. What's the aggregate of your tabulation on average? Fred, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me with these big words, bro? Oh yeah, dog. Every live has the chance to win. So, but here's the thing, dog. We up the ante because, I mean, if I did it at every 4 or 5, then we'd probably go broke during good times, right? But what do you call it? We go 4, 5, 6, and 7. A BBL is a big bass live, and that's anything above 4 pounds. Now, we pay out 4, 5, 6, and 7, but they have to be in numerical order, right? So the 4-pounder, we paid it out with a 7-pounder. But that doesn't knock out the 7-pounder, that only knocks out the 4-pounder, and then we go to a 5-pounder. And so if I catch a 6-pounder, that only knocks out the 5, and then we'll go to a 6-pounder. So the bar keeps getting raised and raised and raised. And the other thing, it used to be every 100, but then we jumped pretty fast. So in order to keep me from going broke, now every 500 subscribers, we give out a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And that one, I will just make a video, and all you have to do is be subscribed and put a comment in that video, and you'll be entered to win. And then it pays out 2 weeks after I start that video. So we do the drawing live while I'm fishing live, and the moderator is doing the drawing, and then she tells me, and again, we announce it live. And then after that, we just get in contact, and as long as you're not some kind of Indian scammer, I think we established that they were Indian at that point in time, then you should get your gift card. I mean, they still got their gift card, but then they tried to say, hey man, I didn't get my gift card, and I'd be like, don't care, dog. I sent out the gift card. Your problem. Oh, and Neto, if we ever get there, I appreciate you saying that, Colin. How did you sneak in there, bro? Dang, that looks like there's some fish right there. Let me see here, guys. They're holding to the bottom. So I just came from right there. I'm gonna cast to these trees. Give me a second, dudes. I'm gonna drag something right there. What? Well, let's drag a jig, see what happens. Let's go big. So if we ever get there, dog, at 100K subscribers, that is 100,000 subscribers, I will be giving away my Hobie kayak. It is a pro angler, I think it's a 14, whatever the biggest size of kayak they had. It's got a 360 drive. It comes with one Hummingbird unit. I believe it to be a Helix 7. And it'll come with all the other kayak attachments that I have for it. At 100K, we will be giving away that kayak. Now, it is a 2020 or 2021 kayak. Now, if we reach that in 2030, well then, I mean, there's nothing that I can do, bro. The kayak is that many years old. But if we reach that tomorrow, then we do the drawing tomorrow. But it just depends. And that is out of my control, bro. That is up to the homies to be all like, hey, bro, there's some vato who's giving away his kayak, dog. And, dude, the only thing we won't do is deliver that kayak. You will have to come pick it up. But you said you're from Gadsden, so that's going to be a short cruise if you happen to win it, dog. So no big deal. Neto's watching it from, I'm not even going to say it, bro, because we don't want to bust him like Catfish. Where is El Catfish Grande? That vato has disappeared off the face of the internet. Let's see if we say his name if he just pops in. Catfish! Oh yeah, Catfish, where are you? Let's see what happens. Now, I should probably do a short saying, hey bro, we get 100K, we're giving away this kayak, because this is essentially word of mouth, and if not everybody knows about that, then they're not going to jump in to see if they got a shot. Now at 100,000 subscribers, that's gonna take a little bit of time. We may have to hire outside help to do this drawing because, bros, like that's a lot of subscribers, but it would be, all right, same thing. Put your comment in this video and we go from there. It wouldn't be all the 100K because you got to put in the effort to put that comment, see what's up, and then go from there. I saw some fish hugging the bottom, bro, as we cruised over them. Let's see if we can't get them to bite. There's one. All right, so we did see something out there. Very nice. It doesn't feel like it's got too much size, but we did see it and cast to it. It's one of these skinny fish, bros. What's up, dog? What's happening, player? All right, bros. That is a weird hook set, but all right, bros, let's see if we can't catch another one. This is just a potential little rob. We keep them close to the chest so you guys can see. We don't got those extendo arms, bro. Let's do a demonstration here, guys. Little Juan, Puro little Juan right here. BBL. See what I'm saying, player? Little Juan. BBL. We keep them close to the vest, bro, because the Rodcast keeps it real. Do I need smaller hands? Hover kayaks will replace humans by 2030. Fred, have AIs taken over your channel, bro? What's going on here? All right, bro, so we pulled off. We are now 14 feet of water. And that's where we caught ourselves that little Juan. I can feel rock down there, so maybe they're just, or let's call it hard bottom. Maybe they're just kind of chilling on that hard bottom, dog. Wait a second, guys. We did put ketchup on this jig. That was a while ago. I'm not saying that ketchup was what made them bite, but I'm just saying that we keep it real here. So there was some ketchup on this jig here. Yo, that's for statistics purposes. Unlimited, I had to say that, bro. We keep it real here on the Rodcast. So there was ketchup at some point in time. We put it on the jig way over there. I don't know. I'm gonna sniff it and I'm gonna see if it's come off. Let me see what it smells like in the tube. Okay. There is a slight hint of the ketchup. It is a hint of it. All right, so those birds are the ones that make that weird noise. There's like a deep noise. Because at night when you hear that deep noise, you're like, what in the heck is out there? All right, so we were just fishing that little stretch of where we thought there were fish holding. We will throw a worm out there, that mag dizzy, see if we can't scoop one up, and then after that, we'll bounce to the other area. We're gonna throw the mag dizzy because we're not looking to catch the smaller ones on a shaky head. We have a 1/8 ounce shaky head. If we had a more manly shaky head, then we would throw it. But right now we only have a 1/8 ounce, shaky head. Yo, Chris, I can only tell you, when you fish at night, it is weird. I mean, even just going outside at night sometimes, bro, I hear some weird stuff and I just go back inside. Oh, I missed that. I missed that, dudes. Pues que pues, bro? Que pues? They're tying up my mag dizzy. These guys are making me look like a fool last night. I look like a fool last live. That's like, I don't know how many fish I've missed on this mag dizzy today. Is it the bent out hook? There's no telling. Derek, my stance on perfect fishing conditions is whenever you're out on the water, dog. Those are perfect fishing conditions. I mean, you could basically ask my homie Creel, who doesn't go fishing a lot. Creel, perfect fishing conditions. Do you agree that there any time you're out here or that you can get out here yourself? Dang, bros. Can't believe I missed that fish. That wind is moving my cast. If the day ends in Y, but you know what, Creel? My days don't end in Y, dog. Because there's lunes, martes, miércoles. You know what I'm saying, dog? None of those end in Y. So, what's the deal, bro? What am I supposed to do then? Okay. Well, you didn't tell me that I had to be speaking American. In order for that to apply. I'm gonna do one cast to the right and then one cast to the left. Silver has moved and rotated, so my line might be a little bit off. She likes to do her own thing. Your statement is correct, Derek. Your statement is correct. You did not ask for my perfect fishing conditions. Neto has a point right there, bro. We are technically speaking American, bro. It's just Latin American. Got to be a little more specific there, Creel. All right, Creel. Now, I will take that when you guys tell me you don't understand what the heck happened here, bros? What the heck happened here? I got all tangled up. What the All right, guys, we'll do one more time to the right because apparently, while I was in my little laughing situation there, I might have missed a fish. But let's see. So, Creel, I will take that if you are describing my brother and saying you don't understand. That's cool. But now, I speak at the clearest of English, dog. Now, some of this English might not have the same accent as the local dialect, but it is the clearest of English. We're gonna slowly roll this. Now, Neto, hopefully you're not saying that my brother speaks fluent English because, bro, that guy, I don't even know what he speaks, dog. He claims to speak 3 languages, English, Spanish, and I don't know what Guatemalans speak, but whatever they speak. And I think he speaks maybe 1/10 of all those languages. So there's no telling what he's saying. Creel, the weather did state that we might have, and I don't know for a fact, but based on the experience that we had when you described it, we might have some kettle rain today. So we might have a little, what is going on here, bros? Nah, this ain't me missing hooks. Or missing bites, I should say. This is something else. I think it's when I'm whipping back on my cast. Mexabilly? But you left out the you left out the Guatemalan, bro. I don't know what they speak. I'm not knowledgeable in what Guatemalans speak. When you looked at what, Creel? When you looked up what Guatemalans speak? So I have no idea what they speak. This is my last cast here, guys, and then we are gonna go over there to a grass line. Weather dummy. All right, guys, there is no way that I've missed this many bites. I'm going to rehook my worm here because it must be sliding due to pressures beyond its control. Yeah, it had too much pressure on it. Now it's all relaxed and chill, but we will be moving anyway. This worm was left over from yesterday's battle. We tried to leave at 11-ish, and then the fish said, no, stay a little while longer, because they kept on biting. They kept on resetting the cast count. It was crazy. A 100 languages, bro. I give up. I give up. I give up. I probably only know like 1.5, bro. 1.5. I'm not looking to learn 100. What's up, Art? What's happening, dog? What's up, Art? Long time no see. ¿Qué hubo, qué pasa? Art's down with the raza. Art is from the old school, dog. Art is from the hood. All right, how do we want to fish this? The wind is blowing in that direction. It would probably be smartest for me to go that way and this way. But anyways, we'll just spot lock. Oh, I left my phone back there. Colin, if I'm not mistaken, should you not be on the hunt for some BBLs, dog? Where are you? If the answer is not, I'm hunting for some BBLs or wabbits. It's wabbit season. If that is not the answer, bro, then we have got ourselves a problem. You don't see any weight guesses. Rob, that's because they were not big enough to weigh, so we just tossed them, dog. We only caught 2 fish so far. We are going to put on our sun covers because even though it is cloudy, guys, you can get sunburnt on a cloudy day. Don't be fooled. He's in Phoenix right now, guys. The desert. Well, Art, I can tell you that it is not desert conditions out here. That I can assure you. Yo, peace out, Derek. Hopefully you catch him, homie. All right, guys, let's start off with this dawn chatterate. We'll run it a little bit till we see that grass line. Once we see that grass line, then we will relax. On a cloudy day, do I know that song? It is hazy, boys. I believe that fall is trying to sneak its way in. It's trying to sneak under the radar and have me not notice that it's going to be cold, and I'm going to be all like, oh, that's bull. Get out of here, cold. We are in 12 feet of water. Oh, strike that, make that 10 feet of water. There is grass out towards that bank. Again, I do not know how far these guys sprayed. But I do know that there was a sign at the dock saying, yo, homie, we sprayed. All right, we have found the grass line. We will pull off. I feel like for our purposes, all right, Colin. I mean, I didn't mean to kick you out, Colin. I'm just saying. I thought you were on the hunt, bro. You're welcome to be here all the time, Colin. I knew you were on the hunt, so. Colin is a Canadian, guys. He's out there trying to catch some BBL smallmouth. All right, after this cast, we're gonna let Silver position herself, and then we are going to fan cast this with either a mag dizzy or a shaky head. A mag dizzy or a shaky head. Let's start off with the mag dizzy. We will see how that adjustment worked on its ability to stay straight. We are in 10 feet of water, and there's grass out there. The boat will position. I better reel it in because Silver's butt is gonna be in the way, as always, but our worm came back straight as an arrow, so we are good. The adjustment was successful. We're gonna get hung up in the grass, and then we're gonna pop it out slowly. And we will continue to rinse and repeat until we catch said bass. This one we might have to reel back in. I think we got eelgrass on the hook. Oh no, even worse. All right, we're good. We have a quarter ounce bullet weight on a mag dizzy. Unlimited is apparently excited about buoys. Unlimited, can you explain your fascination with buoys? That's a buoy! Mm-hmm. We are on the edge, the grass edge. A fellow buoy hitter, huh? I think my worm got down the line. Yep, a little bit of eelgrass on there. Pushed my worm down the line. Now that I got my Leatherman, I could do some fine tuning here. I was using my nails yesterday to cut off the head, but I can now make the head rounder. Well, Rob, I mean, you really have nobody to blame but yourself. You went to Waffle House knowing that all that was possible. Speaking of fighting, bros, I was watching Fight Club, and I don't think I like that movie, bro. I'm maybe halfway through, but I'm not a fan of that movie so far. Now, I've gotten up to the point where, like, the Fight Club is already established and whatever. I'm at that point, but, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But maybe it's just me, bros. Like, does this guy make $0 at his job? Like, why is he... I know his apartment got blown up, but I don't know. I don't understand. He's still working. He's waiting on some kind of insurance adjustment, maybe. I don't know. But he should be able to find another place to live. But then he goes and lives with that homie. So whatever, no big deal. He goes, lives with some rando dude he barely met. Okay, cool. Anyways, and maybe there's something that I'm missing and I don't know. And I'm just ignorant to what's going on. But that was some eelgrass that we had on the end of the line. But here's what I don't understand. Like, these guys are fighting, but if I'm going to work, bro, and every week every weekend, whatever the case is, I come to work and I have bruises on me, does my employer not ask, hey bro, what the heck are you doing? Does my employer not get concerned that I'm out here and I'm coming back all bruised all the time, because maybe potentially that could affect my work? It doesn't make any sense to me, bro. Who is seeing this guy coming to work and just being all like, oh, cool, 1,000 bruises, whatever. And maybe I'm more vain than other people, but like if my teeth are flying out when I'm brushing my teeth, then I'm kind of like, all right, this is probably not good for me. But I don't know. Because like being a guy, and this might be just my perspective, being a guy who may or may not have been in some fights, that was the end goal. Nor, like, I wasn't like, let's just go fight. I don't know where we're headed, but I just want to start a fight. But that was never the mindset. It was, all right, let's go have some fun. Hey guys, we're just here to have fun. Okay, well, I guess fun ain't being had, so I guess situations got to get handled. But never was I just like, you know what? Let's just, you and me, throw down for no reason and see what happens. Now, I don't know, maybe that's my mindset, and you guys are all like, oh, that happens all the time, dog. Yeah, we were just throwing down for no reason, just to blah, blah, blah. That might be possible. But currently at the point that I'm at in the movie, I'm just like, this doesn't make any sense, bro. This does not make any sense. These guys are out here just fighting for no reason. Okay. Dead Rabbit says it's the ghetto version of the OK Corral. Rob is extremely excited about his waitress roulette. All right, let's move down a little bit. So I don't know about, I don't understand it. I do not understand it, but probably through pure stubbornness, I will finish watching the movie. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it coming from the perspective of people who are looking, who like don't usually fight, and they're all like, okay, this is helping me feel like I'm alive? I don't know. I don't know. But we will get to the bottom of it. We will watch the movie. I got to watch it in segments, guys, because I'm out here on the water all the time, and when I get home, I got very little time to watch a movie. I'll watch it in like 30-minute or potentially an hour increments. But I'm also watching it on like TMC or something like that. No, I don't know what network it's on, but it's on a network with commercials, so it says, oh yeah, this movie's like 3 hours. What the grass potential was that? Might have been grass, might have been a bass. But we have moved. We're now fan casting this area. was grass. I am deep in grass right now. That's what we like to feel. Everything's good. AMC. Yo, what's up, Susie? Yeah. So I don't know. I don't understand it. But we will eventually finish it, and I don't know. Because this is supposed to be like, isn't this movie like a cult classic or something like that? I got eelgrass. Oh, no eelgrass, just my worm. I thought it was supposed to be a cult classic and everybody should watch it. Because then that means, like, Creel, do you think I should watch Fight Club? Is that like one of your top movies? It happened again, boys. Yo, peace out, Art. All right, guys, I'm going to shorten this. It keeps sliding down, and that's because the head of the worm is stretching. Stretchy pants. Okay. Now let's get into the game. EA Sports. Oh, bro. Neto. Bro, we are way past blood in, blood out. Your onda is my onda, homie. Vatos locos forever. Let's see what Creel said. Just keep watching it. But you need it without commercials. The heck? Little house on the prairie. Yes, that is correct. But I didn't watch them. Most of them I didn't watch while I was awake. Most of them, I'm asleep. The moderator's not asleep. And let's just say I had to wake up to pee or something, or whatever the case is. I wake up and I'm just looking at the TV and I'm like, what the? Little House on the Prairie is still on. It's like 2 in the morning. I don't know. And the moderator's just watching Little House on the Prairie. And I'm just like, oh my God, who knows how many subliminal messages have been put into my brain? Well, my subconscious was activated, and now I'm wanting to get a homestead. Maybe that's why we came to Alabama. Guys, you got the moderator to thank for that. Because I lived in the desert, and I guess we were fine out in the desert, but then she did some Little House on the Prairie voodoo, and next thing you know, we're over here in Alabama. Wow. Thanks a lot, moderator. So if you guys have any problems with the Rodcast or anything related to it, that right there is the moderator's fault, because we would have been bringing you guys this show from the desert. And believe me, guys, nobody wants to watch desert fishing. At least here, there's beautiful scenery. Out in the desert, it's dirt. I mean, you might see a tumbleweed. That's kind of cool, maybe, if you haven't seen a tumbleweed in your life. Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, other person with a country name. Good night, Ma. Good night, Pa. Good night, other random kids that are hidden in all cushions and crevasses in that home. Eelgrass. Oh, that is correct, guys. Over there, I would only be on the weekend because we lived about an hour and change from the closest lake. Wow, 45 from the closest lake, but an hour and change from the main lake that is basically a puddle right now because droughts and stuff. I know that the camera is not in the right direction, guys, but Silver's gonna spin as soon as I spot lock, so. Or anchor. There's some floating eelgrass here, guys. Just enough to be stupid. And of course, Silver's gonna take her time, so we'll be waiting on a lady or waiting on a woman. Auto renewal, that's what's up. I believe that to be my Alabama fishing license. What? Okay, well, good thing I read the rest of that, because it said, hey bro, your auto renewal was not processed because your card is expired. Whatever was on file is expired. I mean, we got time, but Let's take a look here. Well, I'm going to have to look into that. Because that is going to be a problem. If I don't get it dealt with, I don't want to end up like some dude who didn't buy a license and whatnot. We will not say who, but somebody did not buy a license and then they got busted. And then they gave whatever reasons for the fact that they didn't have a license. Dude, one time when I wasn't living here and I came over here twice in 1 year. So I was like, all right, cool. I came over, bought a license. And then I was under the impression that my license had expired. I bought a year license out of state, but a year license. I bought it, was under the impression that it had expired when I came back again, and then I bought another license. And rather than the system saying, hey bro, you already got a license, they charged me for a second license. Oh, what the? Okay. So maybe the person at Walmart or whatever, I don't know. Maybe I was at the Bass Pro Shop. I don't remember where I was. Might have been Cabela's. But I had purchased a license, and then I was going to put the license that they gave me, I was going to put it into my wallet, but inside of my wallet, the old license was there. And then I saw it, and I double checked the date, and I looked, and I was like, what the heck? This is clearly still valid. And it just ended up, it was stupid. So they got me, boys. Very dumb, but it happened. And we keep it real here on the Rodcast. So we will tell you exactly what happened. All right, guys, we are moving. This grass area, I don't know if it's because the spray, whatever, but we are moving to somewhere where they might not have sprayed. I don't know. Declined and expired are two different things. That is true, Creel. But because we keep it real here, Creel, I'm gonna punch Creel in his face. Look, Mr. Creel. Let me make sure there's no information that. Right there, bro. Your license could not be renewed. Your primary payment method has expired. Don't even mess with me, Creel. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. This guy over here telling me that I'm expired. I'm declined. I think Creel was just trying to get me to expose my information. ¿Qué pues, Creel? Okay, so I see a bait ball right there in about 12 feet. There's some fish down there. Excellent, Creel. Would you do that for me, dog? That would be mighty kind of you. Let me see if there's not eelgrass. Oh, eelgrass. Stupid eelgrass. I'm just gonna toss over there, guys, real quick. Creel, you're starting to sound like Miser, bro. Can you please provide me your social, and I will be sure to set that up for you. All right, let's go into the Seaboldish area. Well, let's go see what we can pull up. I'll pull up like. Too bad we didn't know that they had sprayed in here before we got here, but you live, you learn. Gas, you burn. Creel is the American miser. When I said American miser, I was quickly taken to blah blah blah. What is their name? It's dang it, I forgot their name. But they sing Insane in the Cypress Hill. I was taking to Cypress Hill when they're all like, I don't want to be a miser. Creel is American miser. The streak gets taken out because I can't go fishing because I don't have a license. Oh, that's gonna be ridiculous. Now, where do I believe the best chance of getting a BBL is? Bro, if I don't let it stop me, I'm fishing live. These vatos are gonna see that I'm fishing live and they could pinpoint the moment that I was fishing and be all like, your license was expired at this time, Shivato. And I'll be like, oh, you got me. Bro, I'm telling you, Doc. Simple digital forensics, bro. I've busted my own case. All right, guys, we are in 30 feet of water. There is I guess a submerged island, whatever you want to call it, off to my left over here. All right, we will post up right here. And we're gonna get this deep diving crankbait out. We are in 25 feet. Boom and boom. We'll start off with this tool of choice. We will see if we can't pick off anything cool. The submerged area is over here off to my left. Let me at least give you guys some angle of what we're casting at, which is nothing, but still something. Oh, so they'll get me again, huh, moderator? They'll get me for the second time. They'll be like, ha, this guy bought 2 licenses. What an idiot. Yeah, I'm hoping to avoid that, moderator. I'm not looking to be the idiot that bought 2 licenses twice. I'll be the idiot that bought 2 licenses once, but not twice. I mean, to me, it just seems like some simple software conditions, and just say, if this idiot already has a license, and yes, it would say in the code, if this idiot has a license, then clearly he doesn't want to buy another license for this year, because that's stupid. So do not purchase him another one for the year. Purchase him one for potentially the next upcoming year, or at least flag him and tell him, hey, stupid, you know that you're about to buy a fishing license that you already have. And then if the guy's dumb enough to do it, then so be it. But why would you give him the option to even do it? To me, that makes no sense. Give the dude an option to be dumb. His brakes have done their stupidity again. A parlay positive? Quill, I had looked at it and it looked expired to me at some point in time. Remember, I'm not from the state, so I don't have to worry about the expiration date on this state. I have to worry about New Mexico's expiration date. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a dab of super glue on these brakes. This might be one of the newer reels, and it's still doing that. Get a lifetime fishing license. Washalo, bro. A lifetime fishing license. So, Jonathan wants me to be a baller. But we established yesterday that if I buy a lifetime fishing license, then you guys see that? I don't know what it was, but it definitely was interesting. If I buy a lifetime fishing license, and for some strange reason I gotta move, which Kirill would love, he'd be like, yeah, get that dummy out of here. Then I'd have to buy another one. "21 annual fishing licenses." Am I going to be alive for 21 annual fishing seasons? It's a great question. All right, guys, right now I am just on the edge of the submerged island, and I'm throwing across the point. So what I'm gonna do is eventually I'm gonna get a little closer. But first, let me throw a jig a couple times, see if anything will bite. If it doesn't, then I get closer. And then we will throw something such as top water, blah, blah, blah. More worms. Right now, I don't see any grass out where I'm at, so. And apparently this is infinite bottom, so that's cool too. We have hit the bottom. Who is this Montgomery? Is that the Montgomery, Alabama? Or an actual person named Montgomery? Okay, so there goes another school of fish right there. Camera moved a little bit. I'm handling some business here, guys. All right, here we go. Now we're back in the game. There seems to be a little bit of current. We're now going to get up on that island, position ourselves to see where potentially this grass is. Okay. So toward that buoy. I don't know why there's a pontoon right there. Again, there's not much to see here in terms of fish or scenery. I don't know what is going on here. I should drop only for a little bit. All right, let us correct. There should be grass out there. Okay, I feel the grass. Moderator, where did you get that hatch green chili? At what store? At what store did you get that hatch green chili? This current feels very currenty. I got a 1/2 ounce jig, but that 1/2 ounce jig is kind of moving. Kroger's? All right, yeah. No, that was... I heard something jump behind me. Sorry guys, just handling some business. Okay. Business sort of handled, but maybe not. Took forever. Ah, and it came off. Hopefully you guys were able to see it. It was a okay fish. An okay fish. Remember guys, at one point in time that jig had ketchup on it. Did you guys happen to see that fish come off? Oh, Neto, you missed nothing. That fish that I just had jump off, that was the only bite that we've had in a while. That fish was probably 2 to 3 pounds, nothing more than that. Dang dogs. My bad. It wasn't a BBL, so we won't cry because BBLs, whatever. But we're also Mexican, remember, we can't cry, guys. We're not allowed to. Only on deaths. That's when you could cry. And only for a little bit. My PB is 11 pounds, 2 ounces, but it wasn't on this lake. It was at Lake Amistad in Del Rio, Texas. Pimps don't cry. Watch that little bro. Dropping that pimp knowledge. Again, the views of the comments do not expressly mirror those of the Rodcast. I think I need to stay in better hook setting position. I have been slacking. was probably why that fish got off, because it was mainly just stuck because it had its mouth closed. The Other Guys. Have I seen that movie? Dang it, guys. All right, I'm gonna throw a worm out there, bros. I'm gonna throw a worm out there. Or maybe, because remember it had a little bit of ketchup on it. I don't know. Unlimited, you think that was the ketchup, dog? You think that was the ketchup that got it to bite? Marky Mark and Will Ferrell. Okay, but that's like 3 movies or so, bro. Because they were in Stepdad or whatever it is. Not Stepdad. Is it Stepdad? Daddy's Home? I have no idea. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We had Signs of Life. They were cops. Hold on a second. They were cops. Did they go to Mexico maybe and bust up a cartel or something along those lines? Because that might sound a little familiar. Let me get some water, guys. Maybe my hook set isn't right because I didn't get a drink of water. Now, I better not miss a fish back here. Oh, there's already a fish biting. Let's see if it's still there. Let's just set the hook. Nope. Okay, we don't drink water anymore, guys. Bro, but there's one where Will Ferrell is Marky Mark is like the stepdad. I think Cena might come out later on, but Will Ferrell's the stepdad. In fact, they're like at an airport and the dude is waiting for his dad or something, and his dad is Mel Gibson. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the movie. And Daddy's Home and Daddy's Home 2, that's when Cena shows up at the end. And then they're both like, what the heck? And I don't know who's what or why. Let's see if this hook set is good enough. My hook sets have been lacking. On the little guy, the hook set is good. Don't you mess up my worm, dog. Or did you already? Poor son of a fish, you already messed up my worm. But the hook is good. Bros, that's like a, oh, what's up, dog? Hopper Brown. That right there. This right here, dudes, I'm telling you, is a primo hook angle. Look at this. Bro, this is like a Nico hook or a drop shot hook. Look at this. Boom. Bro, this sucker ain't going nowhere. Trocar, hit me up if you want to know this hook angle right here. I'm going to block it so you can't see it. But hook me or hit me up if you want to know that hook angle. That was off of Mag Dizzy. That is probably just a little John maybe. Son of a fish. Okay, now I'm going to go get a drink of water. We could probably pick a couple more off here. I'm hoping to get a freaking big one, not none of these little dudes. All right, we got some water. We're gonna have to get a new worm. We may be we are not out of green pumpkin, so we will continue to throw green pumpkin until we are out of it. How many packs of green pumpkin? Oh, wait a second. That means I got a whole mess load of green pumpkins. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Because we ordered a bunch thinking we were getting green pumpkin magic, but we was not. We got regular green pumpkin. We're putting on another Mag Dizzy. This guy is fresh out the box, but it's really a bag. But anyways, we don't worry about these minor details. Rob, are you talking about, what were they called? They were called, I forgot what they were called. But you're talking about the ones that had that weird bend. There's a bite. Probably another little fish. The way he nibbled. Stay down, dog. Stay down. Do your thing down there underwater. Do not do anything crazy. Yep, just a little Juan. Don't come up, you stupid. Don't come up, you stupid. Nope, you mother. Relax. Chill, dog. Guys, here's an example. Hey, wait. Don't mess with my worm. Here's another example, bros. Look at this. It is right in basically the same area as the other hook. Trocar, que pues, holler at me, dog. Look at that. Right in the same spot. Potential spam. Hold on, guys. trappers, that's what they were. All right, guys, another Bos Little Juan. This right here, we ain't even tripping, bro. But it was pegged exactly in the same spot, bros. Trokar, I will give you these exact specifications. Just holler at me. And then I will send you this information, of course. There will be a cost associated to it because, my dude, this took years of hook science in order for me to figure out this angle. Do you know how long it took me to take that catfish out and then be able to bend it back one more time? Here's another bite. Or it felt bite-ish. But I don't got a fish. Yeah, Rob, so those hooks, I kind of want to say I may have missed a couple of fish off of that hook. But there's no real way of telling. It's just it came back balled up. And it was weird. There's a bait. School of fish coming through. Yeah, I gotta see how to coax these little fish to leave my worm alone. I gotta tell them, look, bros, I'll give you $5 if you just let the BBL see it before you guys see it. Just turn the other way. Hooky snaggies? What the heck is a hooky snaggy, bro? Just made up hook? I don't know, bro. I'm not sure I will be a customer of your hooky snaggies. Let's make sure that we stay in hook setting position. Nah, Krill, we just been here chit-chatting, dog. We ain't seen a fish in days. Dear diary, the fish have disappeared. They have been waiting for Krill to show up, and now Krill is here. And now the fish will bite. Unlimited, we didn't verify that they were little Robs. We could only verify that they were little Juans at that point. If we had waited, then we could have said, okay, yeah, this one's a little Juan or a little Rob, whatever the case may be. Yo, Rob, didn't I tell you that they had some? I was pretty sure that I told everybody, yo, dudes, they just released some green pumpkins go out, or Green Pumpkin Magic, go out and get them from the site. You didn't go get some from the site, bro. BizBaits, I believe bizbaits.com. Bro, everybody went and scored some. It was like Christmas came early. I'm not even going to repeat your statement there, Mr. Unknown Person, because I don't want to get you in trouble, but that is let's say a cutesy and demure way of saying it. I might say it like that from here on out too. I might even kick my leg up when I say it, bro. When I say the with part. Oh, okay, Rob. I appreciate you looking for me, dog. But we finally got a hold of them. Rob, are you unaware of the fact that we also, not only were we able to get the worms, bro, but we got a visit from, as Nazook puts it, Mr. Bizbait. That's like meeting Santa Claus, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy there, Rob. It was crazy. In fact, you got to give them props, bro, because BizBaits, they got, I don't know how to turn this into a verb, but they got dead rabbited, and they were still there, bro. Dead Rabbit came through and was all like, hey, boom, boom, boom. Had a verbal sparring with them. They were just there, hanging out. And Dead Rabbit came in kind of hot, but, you know, he was still backing me up. And then they called him out by name and said, Dead Rabbit, we're working on it. And boom. I mean, they could have been rabbited and been all like, we're out of here. This place is crazy. We are out of here. But instead, there were OGs and they were all like, Senor Rabbit, we are currently working on the situation, Senor Rabbit. Yo, stay safe out there too. Dead Rabbit, I can only tell you that right now I have currently received nothing, but as they did reach out to me, so oh, that reminds me. I gotta ask them where they would like their Guntersville shirts sent to. Let me send that to them after this cast. So, I don't know what the situation is, dog. All I know is that they did ask for some information from me. And some of these talks may have to be had behind the scenes. Okay, my bad, guys. I dropped you on the floor for no reason. I appreciate you letting them know that, Dead Rabbit. Dropped you guys on the floor for no reason. I didn't set that hook. So actually, while I am kind of chilling right here, I will ask them. I should also right here, bro, I should tell them Dead Rabbit says hi. In my message, boom. I should have said that. P.S. Dead Rabbit says hi. That's what I should have said, but I didn't. Well, I had already bought some, Rob. We bought, I believe, 15 packs. Okay, we are going to position a little bit differently. We're now in 14 feet of water. I would have probably stayed off just a little bit. It should be off to this side over here. Jason, what's up, dog? But whenever I catch the fish, I usually don't smack them. I usually just unhook them and release them. But, I mean, to each their own, I guess. It's just not my method of operation, bro. I feel like the fish taking my hook set was probably enough to where I don't need to smack them afterwards. You gotta do what you gotta. He spit it out. He spit it out, bros. I mean, he tapped it 400 times, bro. It was like, you gonna set the hook, player? And I was like, nah, dog, you just enjoy that mag dizzy. We're good. And I was like, dog, you done? I don't think it was a big one, but I mean, I could have just, he basically pulled up a table, put the napkin inside of his shirt, ordered hors d'oeuvres, got his meal, munched it up, left a tip for me, and I still didn't set the hook. What was up with that? But I don't think it was big, though. It was rat-a-tat-tat-tat out there, bros. What was my deal? Oh yeah, Dead Rabbit. It was funny, bro. We know you were coming from a good place, Doc. We just appreciated the gesture and thought it was funny, Doc. Well, there's no way to confirm whatever size it was, Jason, but it was just I guess we were all shocked, Dead Rabbit, but each of us had a different reaction. Yours was unique, is what we'll say. Yours was definitely unique. It was like we were chilling, and then all of a sudden somebody walks in the door, and then you're all like, what just happened here? What's going on? So to each their own, bro. It was just a natural reaction. All right. Now let's focus. Let's get a fish for dead rabbit. But hopefully it's a good one. That way dead rabbit can know we appreciate him. Sometimes it goes off the rails. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We keep it real here, but that's dead rabbit, dog. The Rodcast is an accumulation of all kinds of characters. But yet we find a way to coexist here on the Rodcast as we have the one goal: to catch BBLs. What's the water temp today? The water temp today is 85.7. What is the deal? That guy rat-a-tatted my stuff and then he just went and told his homies, yo, bro, do not eat that worm. But it's all good, dogs, because I know it's like when this homie tells you, hey, bro, don't hook up with that chick. And then some dudes are going to be all like, why not? Why not? And then they're still going to do it. Like if I told my brother, hey, bro, avoid this chick at all costs. Well, what's my brother going to do? He is going to run straight to that chick and be like, hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? And I'll be like, dude, didn't I just tell you? Shut up, shut up, shut up. And I'll be like, all right, bro. It's on you, bro, not me. It is getting closer to 11-ish, guys. I think I might even throw a jig out here. I'm just trying to figure out where this drop is. The wind is starting to pick up. Let me send another message. Beeline. What is this beeline there, Rob? Actually, you know what, guys? The grass is back there, so that's cool. But there is a drop right here. Jason, the grass is back here. Off to this side, there's a, I'm on a point right here. I'm in 15 feet. I'm gonna cast across this point and bring a jig through there, but I'm trying to find the edge of this. When I get up on the grass, I believe it just to be smaller fish up there. And by smaller, I mean not BBLs. Yes, Rob, you are correct. He will go over there and try. Maybe that's, we should see that as something to his credit, bro, because he does investigative reporting. He does his own research. Rather than taking someone's word for it, even though I don't think I've ever led him astray, rather than taking someone's word for it, he's like, no, dude, I'm going to give her a chance, okay, bro? You can say whatever you want about her. You can have your opinion about her, but I'm going to give her a chance. I don't know where you got your information from, but I'm going to give her a chance and see what this chick's all about. So, there's something to be said about that, bro. He does his own research. Now, his research may include like extensive, repetitive experimentation where it's all like, bro, aren't you seeing that this chick is crazy? And he'll be all like, yeah, so what, dog? I missed him. Yeah, so what, bro? I got to do a couple more. Man, bro, how far did I cast? That's why I'm thinking they're small, dog. I got to do a couple more experiments. The scientific method. He's applying the scientific method. He's being very statistical minded. It's like, okay, maybe she was crazy 1 or 2 times. But is she crazy 100% of the time? Let's find out. I can't believe I missed that fish. Excuse me. Yeah, Rob. I'm sure that you're not referencing Fish Around and Find Out. You're referencing my brother's condition, his scientific method. All right, what is going on here? Let's figure it out. Where is the size? All right, let's switch to the jig. There's eelgrass out there. That is for sure. I'm gonna try and cast across the point here. There's a lot of current, so. This jig is missing a claw. It is almost 11-ish, guys, and I am not happy with the performance here today. It is very lackluster. Well, so the moderator brought to my attention this there's apparently some ad campaign that involves a lady with the last name Cyrus, and in that ad campaign, like, I cannot help but notice there is significant facial change. And I do not know why. I'm not going to speculate, but it is a little bit, let's call it different. I don't know, bros. It was very unexpected to see that. I don't even know what the campaign is for. All I know is that it is weird. different, like she still has... Huh? I don't remember a time that she did. Rose, it is different. I mean, you guys can do a search on it. It was very, very unexpected. Very unexpected. I don't know how to describe it, dudes. It was... I mean, it's a thinning of sorts. Like, if you put these two people right next to each other, you might not even be able to say that these are the same people. It is awkward. I don't remember what the campaign was for. I don't know if it's a fragrance or something, but if... Moon, what's so funny? If it is for a fragrance, I will not be purchasing that fragrance for the moderator if for some reason that fragrance could be tied to the change in I didn't see Creel's comment until it popped in, but it popped in after yours. But yeah, bros, like that, it was, and Creel, I can assure you I was not. I don't know about these other guys, but I was not, nor would I be able to point to where they could be, because like that is weird and also not part of what we were discussing. Dude, it was like, I don't know, bro. Now, I have a theory how that happened, but it is the same theory that I had, allegedly, for why Miss Beckinsale was also starting to change, like, her facial appearance. It is awkward and disturbing. But yeah, if you guys want to go take a look, not at what was suggested, but go take a look, and that way the class can discuss what they saw. And if I'm out just crazy and you guys are like, this fool, he's lost his mind, that is so hot, then I mean, I will stand down and I'll be all like, okay guys, I mean, I guess that's what hot is. But like, if you guys want to go take a look and see what the deal is, then let me know. We're now throwing Don's chatterbait. Who am I referring to? I'm referring to a lady with the last name Cyrus, who is in an ad campaign Dude, we should do the Rodcast with, I mean, we should do it like the Senate chambers or whatever. I mean, we'll accomplish a lot more. But what I'm saying is, I should, when I'm addressing a certain person, such as the gentleman from Florida now has the floor. And then the gentleman from Florida could type whatever he wants. And then we could have a discussion. The gentleman from outer space now has the floor. And no, Dead Rabbit, that is not you. That is the celestial body known as Moon. And then we'll have different ways of addressing each other. So like for Creel, it would be the gentleman that gives 0 clucks. You now have the floor. And we can go like that, bros. But it won't be all the time. It will only be like if we're doing a vote. Like, hey, shall we throw this bait? Or whatever. Then it'll be like, there are this many votes in the affirmative, and this many votes are nays. And the gentleman from Florida chose to abstain from voting. No. You can't say. Okay, so John says he's sure that's not due to the fragrance. Well, I don't know, bro. I'm not taking any chances. I am not going to purchase that fragrance for the moderator because I do not want to one day turn and look at the moderator and be like, holy alien abduction. What is going on here, moderator? Because here's the thing, bro. It's in sickness and in health, and may death do you part, or in death do you part. And so if she ends up looking crazy alien style, then I gotta be all like, yeah, what's up, guys? You would think that I would be the alien in this relationship, but nah, this is my alien wife. You see what I'm saying, bro? And Creel, you cannot say, dummy, you got the floor, because I always got the floor, bro. I am the Rodcast speaker of the cast. That is who I am, bro. Even though that's not the Senate, that is the House of Representatives. Oh, I'm gonna need a mic off moment here, guys, while you guys discuss. All the crazies have the floor. All right, dudes, I'm going to sit down real quick and write up something real quick. It's just easier if I... Well, the crazies have the floor, and that's what they did with it. All right, guys, let me write something real quick. Sorry, guys. 1,000 apologies, but probably less than that because... All right. And now we're back, guys. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh, your biggest fan, Latin. Moon, you're stupid. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're ridiculous, dog. Oh, this guy's probably wondering why I'm doing sit-ups on the boat. What up, dog? Psh, just doing sit-ups, player. I catch fish and do sit-ups at the same time, dog. That's how we get down here. Krill, why are you laughing? Do you even know what Moon was talking about, bro? You don't. That was funny. Thanks a lot, Moon. You're ridiculous. But it was funny. Now, I don't know where else you guys could go and get this kind of interactive stupidity, bros. Oh, Krill put a diary comment. I didn't even see that, bro. Let's check this out. Dear diary, no BBS today. I'm very sad. I didn't see that, bro. You see, guys? I missed out on that one. You guys had commented a little too fast for me to see that. Also, Krill, you suck. Now, Krill's not totally wrong. I don't like to read. So, Krill, don't take it personal. I just don't read. All right, we are in 15 feet of water. And my heart is aching because I haven't caught a BBL. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because I was told that these are perfect fish catching conditions. And here I am, messing them up. By not catching a BBL. All right, now we are on the side of the point. The point's way over there. We ain't even messing with it. We're gonna pull the grass or pull it off the side of the grass. We still have the camera pointing downward while we're all sad. It was a sad moment, guys. But now we've drank some water. We recouped. I should fish at Weiss Lake. I believe that's how it's said, how it's pronounced. I don't know. Krill might be all like, hey, dummy, it's Weiss. I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Weiss, but whatever. Zero BBLs today. What the heck is going on? What's going on? Dang, bros, if we think about this, I have exactly the same number of BBLs that Krill has right now. And that's kind of, well, that's a little disturbing. Because I'm pretty sure he's not on the water. Creel, I can't verify whether you're on the water or not. There's a decent amount of current here, guys, so it's making my worm go, woo, that way, dog. So we will fish smarter than the current and the fish. Though the current, I don't think, has a mind, but whatever. Creel, that hurts me more than you, dog, because you're not fishing. So the odds of you catching a BBL are very low. I mean, you could get a land BBL, but then, uh-oh, somebody's in trouble. But your odds should be less than mine. And currently, we stand at the same number of BBLs. So that should hurt me, bro. That should hurt me and my pride. Not you necessarily. You should be like, ah, yeah, dummy. You suck. And then they will chuckle. Hey, bro, I just saw that you said it means I suck. And I said that at the same time. Jinx, Creel. Though yours was said with like a question mark and not a statement. So mine was more of a statement and less of a question. Seriously, bros. What is going on out here right now? I think the conditions are too favorable to my body, as we discussed before. If it's hot as bait balls or cold as ice, those extremes, they focus me. They focus the body. The body does not want to suffer. So it needs to focus on something. All right, bro. So if there's... I don't know what type of plane this is. The plane distracted me. The plane, the plane. Okay, it looks like there's a gentleman cruising towards me. Bro, that gentleman right there, has got to be like, this is gonna sound somewhat outrageous, but that gentleman must be that gentleman right there must be the epitome of what I would believe to be a southern gentleman, as he was cruising through there in a skeeter boat. He lit a cigarette and had one of the mulletiest mullets I have ever seen. The only thing that I could do was just stand here and admire what I was seeing right there, bro. It don't get more southern than that. That, my dear sir, I salute you. I salute you and your southern look. It was top notch, bros. Like, Señorita Cyrus, whatever. But this gentleman right there, top notch, southern look, bro. That's the only way to describe that. I stayed and I watched silently as every movement he did was more and more southernly. It was amazing. You guys may not have picked it up from that camera distance, but dudes, that right there was about as southern as we get. Well, hold on. Let me zoom in. It would get slightly more southerny if this gentleman either was fishing without his shirt or had no sleeves on. At that point in time, bro, hats off. That vato gets the most southerly vato I've ever seen in my life award. That's a great question. I don't think we're talking Joe Dirt, because Joe Dirt's mullet was kind of like super straight. This dude's mullet had like, it had some curls in the back, bro. It had some waves. It wasn't a straight straight-haired mullet, bro. It was amazing, bro. And it was slightly dirty blondish, I would say. Almost, like from this distance, it almost looked like it had a hint of red even. I mean, he had those dark sunglasses, didn't wave at me at all. Just, it's like I didn't exist, and he just went by, and he was just enjoying his southerly life, which, hats off to you, dog. It was a majestic sighting. I was like, dang, bro. That's like, I mean, dude, almost the epitome of the southern vato just cruising around. I couldn't say anything, bro. It was a sight to behold. It's good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I mean, I equate that to, like, if you guys went to El Paso and then you saw this guy with super pointy boots that go up to like this high. Though I don't think I've ever seen those really in the wild. But they go like super high, right? And then he had maybe a sombrero or at least some kind of cowboy hat. And then he had like a tight button-down shirt where it was almost like the buttons were gonna come off. And then he was walking down the streets, and he probably had like a rooster in his arm or something. And you guys were like, "Yep, we're close to Mexico here." That's what I equated to, bros. That was something else, bros. The only thing, I mean, all he needed, bro, was to have his boat. It was an orange color. To have his boat painted like the General Lee, bro. Now then I'd be all like, okay, this guy takes the award. I would go up to him and interview him. I'd be like, sir, what just motivated you to become the most top-notch Southern vato I have ever seen? And I could only imagine what his accent would sound like. It's probably top-notch. His accent is probably more accenty than Creel's. Even though Creel claims he doesn't have an accent. I'm gonna have to go next to him, bro, and I'm telling him, I'm gonna straw you. Like Peter Griffin told whoever on Family Guy. What time is it? Oh, it's 11-ish. My bad, guys. We're over here messing around and it's 11-ish. What's our problem? Creel, we know. You don't have an accent, Creel. We know. Creel doesn't have an accent. My skin isn't brown. Yeah, Creel. We got it, dog. We got it. Why have we not seen anything that is above? Like, I'm okay right now seeing a Little John. Very interesting. All right, guys. Let's make a run at it right here. A lot of eelgrass coming through right here. I should have done a re-tee, but I already cast it. So anyways, we're just gonna cast it like this. It is 11-ish. Again, that was weird. Anyways, I guess we just... Why was the hook? The line on the hook. Oh, I forgot to re-tee. What up, Mike? Get him, dog. We are currently in 12 feet of water. We are waiting for Silver to position herself. I am doing a modification to the worm. All right, Silver has now positioned herself. And we will throw. We'll correct the camera angle. And now, we'll work this for a little bit, guys. We had planned to get off at 11-ish. Actually, before we take off, I'm gonna see if I can fish this area. Potentially it's possible, both because of eelgrass, but also because of Elon. I have not fished this area. in a while. Dear diary, cast after cast. And not a BBL in sight. I would not, Creel. I would not settle for a catfish because it's going to mess up my hook angle, dog. When I pull it out, it's going to be all like, aw, man, your perfectly angled hook is no longer optimized. So yeah, count me out on that catfish, Creel. As the youngins say, you can miss me with that, dog. Technically, I guess you could miss me with that cat, since you had requested a catfish. I'm going to slowly cast a little bit further to the left. That should get me outside the grass. I'm sure I could find some of those, bro. Now, we don't want to get Moon excited because he thinks that I get excited for white bass, and I do not. Plus, I might not go looking for white bass because that will be one more piece of evidence for Moon to say, told you he likes white bass. Now, this tungsten did lose all of its color, and now it's just shiny metal tungsten. I seriously doubt that that is a big deal, but That is one thing to note. I still haven't reteed that. So if I did get a bite, it would probably break off. So let me retee it on the next round. Because when I got stuck over there after I saw that majestic southerly gentleman, after I saw that, I got stuck. And it got crazy on there. So I will retie it and then throw a couple times here, and then we will go to this. If I can, I don't know if the trees are gonna block, but you guys will have to let me know if it's starting to chop up or if you guys can still see everything all cool. Actually, you know what I should throw there is a shaky head. Crip, I might not be able to get you the white bass or the catfish, but I could get you one of these, dog. I have a retee. Because this was something I couldn't stomach. I'd lose my 1/4 ounce tungsten and my primo hook. Let's hope that we don't break off now. That was gross. Now let's try this shaky head. So this area that we plan to go to, but I don't know if it'll be able to be done because of Elon, will be the, it'll be a bluff sort of, but that bluff, it has a little bit of a shelf. So we'll see what happens. Usually I'll get a spotted bass there. We'll basically work this bank towards it, and then we'll move to that other spot. Ah, yeah. I did bring my Leatherman today. It just took, you know, one mistake to remember, oh yeah, we need the Leatherman. Terry, the honest answer to that is, nah, dog. What your definition of decent is might differ from mine, but in my definition, nah, dog. We are in line with the airport runway. Keeping an eye out for the grass. I mean, I can eyeball some grass right there. Ah. Got a little too brave right there. We are currently in 12 feet of water. There's eelgrass out there, some hydrilla. I can see the hydrilla, but it's closer to the bank, at least the visible hydrilla. And this eelgrass is touching my screen. miss a bite. Out of position, dog. When you out of position. Hand down, man down, bro. That's what it was. Except my hand was up in this particular situation. All right. I got a heavy eelgrass on me. No eelgrass. Uh-oh. That might have fallen directly on eelgrass. You know, I thought my worm looked weird. Apparently it pulled out of the screw portion. I will clip that off. Whoops. And we will try this again. I mean, these seem to be like conditions that people, wind, that people would find favorable. But for some reason, I'm not finding favor in this. We are back in 10 feet. It's grass. Mike's saying he had a good flurry for about an hour. It's very weird. It's very weird right now, guys. I don't know what it is. The few bites that we've had were smaller fish. So cool, we caught some fish, but also not so cool. Grass. All right, let's move to the other spot. Again, I don't know if there's a lot of eelgrass there or what the deal is, but we're gonna find out. It's weird. Speak to me, Osprey. Talk to me. The Osprey was of no help. It chirped for a second and then it stopped. Well, we are officially at the 11-ish hour. Since we're at the 11-ish hour, we'll just skip this area and we're going back to Mordor and we'll run it out at Mordor. Mordor is either gonna show up or it's not. There's only one way to find out. That's to fish around